Lovely jubbly. That's working. Sound as a pound. My microphone is working. That's always nice. Turn that down. Turn that off. Save a few FPS in the process. Wheelbase is turned on. Man, these are like pre-flight checks. Jesus. Change the setting with wheelbase. Oh, can you hear my washing machine? Quite funny. When my washing machine's at full chat, I can feel it vibrating all the way when I'm driving. How you doing, Felix? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day, man. That'll do. Bosh! Right, let's load up this game. Oh, as always, it messes up my preview windows. So that's good. I don't know how it does that. Like, it completely, on a separate monitor, it completely destroys all of my other, like, my top 2 monitors for chat at the top. Like, it completely bamboozles them. It's ridiculous. Oh, well. It's impressive. It's impressive for it to do that much to a monitor it's not occupying. Oh, now it's gone the other way. Man, this game! I love it but hate it at the same time. Why does it mess up my monitors, man? This game. Okay, right. Please be fine this time. So, right, we got it. We got it this time. We got it. Oh, why do I do left and right button? I don't want to see the credits. Now we're having a meltdown already. Why are my 2 left and right monitors not working? No, why are you on that? Apply. So, right, now we're good to go. Now we are good to go, chat. Well, hopefully. Hope you all had a good day, though. Audios. Yeah, we can start on Lamar again. That'd be fun. Right. Let's get the show on the road. I keep saying that recently. How does someone have like a what does that mean when they have a cross with their name? Returning from a ban. Okay, I don't want to be near. I don't want to be near Lev on track. Holy smokes! That's hilarious. Yo, I'm doing good, Ethan. Hope you're doing good as well, bro. To be fair, I really like that from this game, that they have so many details in it, you know? Did buy some Jaffa cakes to 10? Good man. How many are we speaking? Are we speaking a good amount? I hope it's a good amount. $24. Did you eat them all in one go? Haven't opened them yet. Gonna share. Ah, okay, fair enough. Why is this geezer rolling backwards? Oh, this stuff you see on this game is hilarious. That's not bad, to be fair. That's a good price, that is. Oh, he was wiped me out. Trying to work out if I'm going to be clipping on the FFB or not. I think I've got it right on the limit here. That's grass. How you doing, Panzer? Welcome in, bro. Hope you had a good day. CJ! Royce, do you have any tips on my racing, improve your racing ability? Depends what area of your racing ability you want to improve. I will try long races. I'm actually planning to do open setup later this stream. But I just saw when I loaded that this was 10 minutes away, this race, so was the perfect chance to just warm up and be used to the game. But yeah, I want to get my trusted driver back, or trusted driver badge back this stream. But I've also been looking in the future to do like the 4-hour races solo. Because I seen like they're doing them like every week, no? Or like very regular at least. And like for me, that's like such a cool opportunity. What a rejoin! To be fair, he didn't rejoin. I just thought he was going to. I saw his car moving. I was like, uh-oh. Not convinced by first gear there. Damn, track limits. Is it true that F1 Esports? I mean, to be honest, even if I knew, I wouldn't be able to say. So, I'm more curious to where you got the information from, actually. Because that's like the wildest information I've seen so far. Like, how you doing, chat? How you doing, Stefan? What's your role, Ma? Like, as in the city Rome, or the football team, or the Ferrari car? I think Ferrari have the Ferrari Roma. Ooh, fair. And if why so many drivers on LMU? It's just a good game. Just a good game. It's enjoyable. The interface is really nice in the sense of the menu. Like, you can easily find your races. Yeah, it's just a good game. Plus, I think if there are some championships to happen on esports, it's probably around this game. iRacing do their thing, but yeah, normally not like the biggest mainstream championships. I think this game possibly has a chance, you know, to do esports. Do you like Italy? I love Italy. I love Italy. My favorite, well, not my favorite people, because my favorite people, other people I know in the UK, but some of my favorite personalities are from Italy, you know? I love the personalities. I love the culture. I love the people. iRacing is an pest. Yeah, but that doesn't take away from what I'm saying. I'm off to Rome in a week. Nice, man. I think it's better. Yeah, for me, I think the strength of Le Mans Ultimate is it's a lower cost entry, to be honest. I think at the baseline it's more rewarding. I think for the baseline it's more rewarding just to jump on and drive. For me, the strength is for iRacing that they have the single seaters. Yeah. To be honest, I think if this game had the single seaters on it, I would probably not have a subscription to iRacing. I love iRacing. It's a great game. Just yeah. LMU has a bit of an edge to it. I think better force feedback. I think the force feedback on LMU makes a big difference to feeling the car. Did you lose it? Yeah, we had so many crashes. Like, I learned that you can't just relax on this game because there's so many people sending it and every single opportunity, every single chance, that if you're just chilling and you're just driving for fun, oh my goodness, no chance. Like, because someone will just send it from a million miles away, that the only chance to survive is to be on the pole position and run away, you know? That's the only chance to survive. You don't need to be exclusive. Wait, what? Yeah, but take away... Ooh, oh, I thought it was quality. I mean, look, to be fair, E36 is just my opinion. How doing, Cremine? Hope you had a good day, bro. Yeah, I really like the LMP2. The LMP2 is actually a really good car. I haven't driven too much of the hypercars yet, but they seem good. The thing is, like, the hypercars seem good, but also the bar to entry is super high with all the electronics on it. You know, like, that's not so much fun to learn. The LMP2 is good because you just jump in. Maybe you have to learn a bit of the traction control, but it's okay. That's okay. LMP2 at Bahrain, I really hate it. Why? Do you mean Qatar? Because I know they had the Qatar race, but I didn't realize they had the Bahrain race on this game this week. Oh my god, there's a lot of different driver classes on this. I haven't actually done a full lap on this game today. And by how many different driver badges there are? And my desire to get my trusted badge back, I need a clean turn 1. Yeah, the badges are really sensitive on this game. In the sense that even if you're slower, but you have the best safety rating badge, not just safety rating as the marker, but if you have the best badge, just say that you're a trusted driver, you get put split 1 ahead of the faster driver who has a worse badge. So basically they prioritize, I think, split 1, split 2, split 3 for having the cleanest racing possible. Especially split 1. And then the splits below are just more like mix-maxy in the sense of how clean you are versus your pace. So they're trying to make the split 1 basically as clean as possible. That's what I understand from it. And then if you start going down to like where I am, at the moment I'm split 7 because I had a few dodgy races a few days ago. It's chaos. I don't really like GT3 cars, to be honest. They're not really my thing. Soon I'll be doing more hypercar, but I just want to get my trusted badge back and all that sort of stuff first. Plus, this car's so good. Like, all you have to do is the TC setup, and then you're good to go, you know? In the garage. In the garage you see your split. After I do my quality lap, you'll be able to see it. But speaking of my quality lap, it's time to lock in. Pretty good. Ah, oh, it's not purple. Damn. Still pretty good for, like, my first sector at pace on the day. Of the day, I should say. Oi. It's not very polite. Bit sloppy on the exit there. Yeah, that's all good, Cameron. I'll explain that after my lap. But doing good, man. Now I know it's not like meant to on the purpose. Doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. But yeah, I'll explain what oi is like in the UK language after the lap. Eh. Been average. Maybe a 29. Final chicane was good though. 28. I'll take that. At least your first lap on the day. I'll take that. Might have just pipped pole position. We did by a 10th. So yeah, at the top right, you can see the split. I think 40 liters is enough, right? Yeah, to explain, Cameron, the difference between oi. Basically, oi, unless you're really close with someone and you know them like really, really personally, oi is typically more of like a kind of a bit like of a rude, you're about to have a fight with someone, like oi, like kind of like, you get what I mean, a bit more aggressive. It can be used a bit with mates, sort of as a jokey sort of like pokey kind of humor. But if you don't know someone and you go like oi, you're like, hold up, like what's this geezer want? You know what I mean? How you doing, Zeus? But yeah, I think LMU does a better job of. Again, I've not driven the hypercars, but I think it does a better job with the LMP2. I think it does a better job of the car not feeling lifeless sometimes. I think with iRacing, the car can just sort of feel a bit naff, in all honesty. Whereas this, it does a good job of like sliding with the car, moving the car. The best thing that LMU does, what I think the better than any Sims, is when you lose the car on LMU, I think it does the best job of all of simulating how little grip there is. For example, if you have a snap of oversteer and you lose the friction, I might just put an extra lap in. I'm gonna put an extra lap in just to be sure. So if you have a snap of oversteer and you lose the friction from the tire, I think it does the best job of all to simulate the car as having no grip from that point onwards. Like, yeah. Because literally, if you have a snap of oversteer at high speed, like for example in the Porsche curves or like a high-speed corner, whoa, it's over for you, mate. It's honestly over. Like, catching the car from there is hard. Like, how you doing, Jochen? Welcome in, bro. No, mate, it's all good. It's all good, Cameron, man. We're not trying to have a fight. Are you sure about that? Nah, I'm kidding. It's all good, bro. Average size mug. Hey, man. I could spill an ocean out of that mug, you know. Lovely. Glad to hear. Yeah, doing good as well, bro. Good race. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry, I was reading chat. What is that geezer doing? Do 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 do. Oh, this is boring. Just sat here. They need like some brain rot. They need like TikTok scrolling available when you're doing this. This guy is all over it. Like, he's warm up his tires so much. I honestly, I love it. Like, good for him. Like, I respect the grind. But if he goes wide at turn 1, it's going to be quite funny.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't know about safety car. I literally had to avoid that guy, man. What are you... Man, That's what I meant. Like, E36. That's what I meant about, like, the split rating in LMU. Like, regardless of your pace, if you have dirty races or bad races, they put you with the people like that. So for now, it's really annoying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, having to avoid that on every start. But then actually in the top races, it's not normally as bad, you know? It is what... Yeah, no, exactly. Somehow that guy kept P2, though. No, I do agree with you, E36, on that. Like, and the thing is, I always try my best to avoid, let's say, siding with a game. Because at the end of the day, I'm just going to play whatever I think is the most enjoyable at that time. Or play what I want to play in the moment, you know? Now that I'm not looking at it from an esports perspective, because I'm just doing the content and doing my coaching, right? I'm able just to look at it like what's more fun. And I have a better answer for you actually about earlier. Because I was thinking about it a bit more. I didn't really give the most clear answer on why F1 esports drivers on LMU. And I think the main reason for it is if someone was going to get a new championship, right? It's better to start from the ground up rather than go to like a iRacing Porsche Esports Cup, right? Because then you're competing against people who've done that car, or teams at least who have done that car for years, you know? And when you're starting from years behind, boy, that's tough, you know? So at least if you're like swapping game or going to a competition on a new game, like whatever, it's always easier as a competitive driver to go to a situation where pretty much everyone's starting from zero or close to zero. Then go to a situation that some people, you know, have been there for years. The same way as like why I think a lot of well, apart from the fact is, don't corner cut. Apart from the fact it's not really that enjoyable for many people to drive, but it's the main reason I think a lot of, let's say, sim racing driver from like iRacing or now LMU or just generally don't go to F1 esports. Because, you know, the people like Josh Rogers, a lot of the Red Lion drivers, they could easily go to F1 esports if they wanted, in my opinion. But the time to be there with learning the game physics and learning like the tendencies from game to game, etc., that's tough. That's the bit where you need like the experience, you know? I saw also... Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. I saw also the same kind of problem with Rensport. I can't remember who the driver was. I saw a video that the driver was just being honest, and they said, yeah, after starting a year or two late on Rensport, it's so hard to catch up, you know? Been there for years. Yeah, exactly. iRacing has a lot of stuff they can learn from LMU. I don't disagree, but I would be, just out of interest, I would be very curious to hear what you think they can do. Me personally, I won both sims to prove competition it creates. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think these two sims can make a situation that like sim racing has like healthy competitive nature again, you know, in the games. Race control is miles ahead of iRacing. Really? I only got it today. Like I only got the subscription today, so I could do my livery. So I didn't really have much time to look around the website and all of that stuff, but I also feel like this is sort of an opinion I've had about iRacing for quite a while now. Oh, don't hit the wall. That wasn't my opinion of iRacing, just to be clear. But it's got a bit of a situation now that they're almost too deep in for people knowing iRacing for what it is, right? That if they wanted to build on a new physics model, on a new engine, right? It's so hard to do without losing what iRacing's already about. Like, whereas like with a new game, they can basically start from scratch and build whatever they want, you know? Like, I would say, for me, the biggest thing about iRacing is the force feedback. For me, I just don't really feel that connected with the car in iRacing. I feel like my actions have an appropriate response with the car, right? I just don't feel like... Here, I have, like, little vibrations through the wheel. Like, a bit more the car speaking to me. Yeah, the thing is, though, like... The iRacing force feedback is really good. I just don't gel with it. The reason I think it is really good, though, is it's consistent. Like, it's just super consistent. I think iRacing only focuses on the tire, whereas other sims like this are also taking info from the suspension, right? If I'm not mistaken. So although, like, the iRacing force feedback has less overall detail, it is more consistent, right? Because it's only focusing to the tire, if I remember correctly. $60 Hz? I see. Yeah, but that's not actually officially supported by iRacing, though, is it? That 360 Hz. Because I heard how they was doing it, and they was putting 4 packets of information in one segment, and then sending it off with the wheelbase, or to the wheelbase, I should say. What isn't true 360 Hz. It's sort of a modified way of doing it. Again, though, like, I don't know the answer to this. But how much of that being stuck at 60 Hz is because they fundamentally don't want to rewrite what iRacing is, you know? Or can't. They probably do. But it'll be such a big job now to rewrite iRacing to make it an improvement straight away. Yeah, I think iRacing is really nice. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In that sense that the skill ceiling is there. I would like it more if they did something to fix the, like, tire warm-up exploits and that kind of thing. That's probably my biggest gripe with iRacing at the moment is I really think it's such a good game and such a good place to spend time. But I get really discouraged by, like, really weird tire warm-up strategies and all that kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's my biggest gripe. Yo, Michael, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, bro. Yo, ho, how's it going? You're good? Lovely. Doing all good, thank you. How you doing, Damien? Hope you're doing good, bro. I can't tell if braking with a bumpy is better, right? Because you get to use more track, but it definitely, like, the car is bouncing more. Amazing. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Amazing to see you doing it. Yeah, thank you, man. Out of curiosity, were you someone that was, like, playing LMU, or someone that was playing F1? I think a better way to phrase it is, are you watching because I'm doing LMU, or are you watching from also watching F1, if you see what I mean? I'd be very curious to... Almost missing my breaking point. To learn that info. Because LMU seems to have its own really strong fan base, right? And the foundation. The game chat in LMU is quite hilarious as well. So playing LMU. Ah, nice, man. All my video. I appreciate it, bro. Well, I'm gonna have to focus. This guy is putting in serious lap times behind me. Oh, he spun. Okay, back to chilling. So how's the weather? Pretty bad. Where are you from, dude? You sound like you're from Europe with that answer. Major storm? Oh, I see. You're so done with this cold? As in, it's cold outside, or you're ill? Cold outside? Ah. Been raining like 50 days straight? Damn, that's impressive. It's drizzling? Yeah, it's drizzling here as well. Nice skill issue. Yeah, I think LMU is a good sim. The thing is, though, like, I think it's basically pointless to have both iRacing and LMU at the same time. Like, because they're both doing weekly races. They're both changing stuff, like, each week. There's no real point to spend money on an iRacing subscription and to spend the money on the DLC of Le Mans, etc. Because at the end of the day, like, they're both very good. They have their own little strengths, right? But they're basically the same cars at the end of the day, right? Oh, that was a bit... That's the thing about LMU, right? That's the bit where, if you're not focusing, and you just do like a movement on the steering wheel that's wrong, it can literally be kaput. See you later. I mean, you can catch how much easier in iRacing. I would say initially. I'd say initially you can catch the car easier. But I think a spin is more disastrous than LMU. And the reason I say it's more disastrous is you're more likely to hit the barrier with LMU. With iRacing, if you spin, there's still quite a lot of friction with the tyre. But as soon as you lose the friction with, or lose the tyre having grip, like from spinning or whatever, it's game over, right? Ooh. Options right now, yeah. Honestly, yeah, do whatever you prefer. Oh, what are you doing, lad? Just off the strength of that one lapper, I'm going to say go to iRacing. I'm going to be kidding. Look. The way I see it between iRacing and Le Mans Ultimate, if I had to pick one, I need to think about this, because it's a really actually in detail question. Or answer, I should say. I would go to iRacing if you want stability and kind of normality with it. And what I mean by stability and normality is, because iRacing's been around so long, you know what you're going to get. There's not going to be any surprises, really. Whereas with LMU, because it's still fairly new, I think there's going to be a few more surprises. And a few more things that either might be great or hiccups in the future. Prototypes, I prefer Le Mans Ultimate. Again, it just comes down to that thing of, like, the tire model has a bit more feeling to it. Like you saw, like, a little bit more movements. Did P2 just spin on the final lap? They did. You know what I mean? Like, a little bit more movements on the car. You can play with it a bit more. I've never really driven GT3s that much. So I can't really say, but yeah, that's just my overalls on it. But yeah, I don't really drive GT. I don't really drive GT3s that much. Mainly because I just don't like smashing the brake pedals and keeping the ABS there. Actually, like you said, to be fair. Yeah, I can't do that. My brain is hardwired to trail brake. Like, it's the same with ABS. My brain is so hardwired, I can't smash ABS and keep it there. Well, it's a skill set in its own, you know? Like, it's a really big skill set to know ABS, to feel it, to work with it. But my brain is just so dialed in to, like, single-seater mentality that you hit the brake pedal and then sort of bleed it off slowly. That when I have an ABS car, I'm like so slow because I just don't abuse any ABS, so I don't lean on it. The same with traction control, to be honest. That I just don't lean on traction control. You spin 10-1, lap 1, just side by side view. Did you spin there? Because the P3 guy sent it. Like, because I looked in my left mirror and he was so far up the inside, I was like, holy Jesus. Yeah, I was chilling the whole race. I don't know. I don't think I'll try this yet. Because the track looks really bad, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to sign up for this. Okay, I guess I'm not going to sign up for that. I just want to see if I'm going to get trusted driver badge. Kim said, nah, yeah. Yes, we got the trusted driver badge back. So... Right, time to lose it again. I won't sign up to this one. Because there's only 4 minutes. I've never driven the hypercars properly before. Where am I going? I want to do some practice. That's one thing iRacing does much better, by the way. Is, and I don't mean much better, I mean astronomically better, is you always have a practice session ready to go in iRacing. Like, you don't have to go to this single player stuff. Like, you can just jump in, find the circuit, the car for that week, and just go practice it. Like, that is honestly one of the best things iRacing does. And I think they're probably not doing it here because of server costs or something like that. What is understandable. But yeah, iRacing is just a very smoothed out game, innit? Yeah, but for Ali. Yeah, no, it's service. That's why you pay big bucks for it. No, agreed. It's very good service. The thing is, though, I'm not saying this to dunk on iRacing or anything like that. I just think it's a really interesting point, to be honest. I would love to learn in a completely another world, another reality, right? Imagine iRacing came out tomorrow and no one ever knew of iRacing before. Hey, can we keep the challenge, please, just so I can see what you're saying? Otherwise, then I might miss some bad words or something. Grazie. If iRacing came out tomorrow and they were charging the money that they're charging for it, I'd be really interested to the public reaction, because it's an expensive game, worth every penny, but it's very expensive, isn't it? I don't think it would fly. I agree. I don't think it would. Because of the... What is that? Hammer? The FFB? Good luck. Thank you. By the sounds of it, I'll need it. Oh, that's a fence. Bop. Okay. Heh. Have they not used the other layout anymore? I came out on track and was just like, hang on, why are we over here? Oh my god, the slicks have no grip. Force back is just very light on this car. It feels like the Super Formula on iRacing. And that isn't a compliment. Well, I guess it's... Like, this is the problem with simulators, right? That their job is to simulate. This is so much different than iRacing. Jesus. I mean the track layout there. Their job is to simulate. So if the real-life car is using a lot of power steering, they kind of don't have an option but to use a lot of power steering in the game. What makes kind of a problem, right? That you make a product that's more realistic, but actually worse. I meant to do that. The field of view is really weird to set up these cars. I need to get my dash working. But that is something I do think about, right, in sim racing, is I kind of, providing it's done correctly and in the right proportions, I feel like there should be more fantasy cars in sim racing. And I think we should skip out on this whole idea of making top-end fantasy cars. For GT cars, it's not necessary, right? But I think for, like, F3 level pace cars, I don't think we need to be chasing modern cars. Because even the real-life drivers say, like, well, first of all, skill issue for me, say that the cars are too heavy now. Well, the cars have to be heavy, right? To deal with the safety. Like the Halo. I think even in the lower categories, the Halo is like 10 or 15 kg. And it's at the top of the car, right? So the center of gravity is lifted very dramatically. Like, I think it would be quite cool if iRacing, not iRacing, but I mean sim racing in general, started developing, like, let's say, fantasy, like, F3 cars, or using historical F3 cars. Where, like, you know, like, the F3 car at the moment in iRacing. Of course, that's quite an outdated version of an F3 car. But it... Oh, AI. There you go. It's, like, the best. And it to be honest, it's better than if they introduced the modern F3 car. Even though the modern F3 car would probably be faster, because it's got a halo on it now, like, the center of gravity's higher, it's probably not as good to drive, like... Oh, that's really strict on track limits there. Yeah, I've not seen it with Gran Turismo. If they do, that's pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie, like, I do love his whole, like, electrical noise stuff. Because one thing I do feel like sim racing gets misled on quite a lot is only thinking they have to keep to the restraints of real life. Well, to be honest, that's what sim racing is in essence, but I feel like sim racing can do a better job to, like, do some stuff to make it more fun. Like, for example, play around with the slipstream, right? Or the dirty air. I wouldn't know how you'd do it exactly right to be perfect, but you know what I mean? Like, or make a DRS zone longer or shorter proportionally to how well it serves in the sim. Like... No, I don't mean it that extreme. I don't mean it that extreme, but... Like, I feel like... There's some... It's hard to verbalize what I mean exactly. Because it's a very touchy subject, right? But, like, changing out maybe a curb. Like, for example, that's it. On Daytona, right? You know the chicane now? Like, I think it's called the bus stop, isn't it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oops. Like, the bus stop has... Oh, I didn't change my brake pressure. That's why. Recently got updated, and it's terrible now. It's so bad, but it's more realistic, right? But does realism make it better? No. The old curbing was so much better to drive. Oh, my brake pressure was 100. Crazy. Like, the old bus stop chicane was so much better to drive, but they changed it in the essence of trying to make it more realistic. Like, so in terms of realism, they achieved the goal, but in terms of enjoyment, I don't think anyone enjoys that final chicane more. The same thing at Watkins Glen. Like, it got changed, and it's less good now. Like, that doesn't need to be chasing realism, in my opinion. Like, skill issue. Like, that bit doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to be fun. And if it can be fun, then it's good. You know? That's just my opinion on it anyway. Even if worse? Yeah, completely. I get that. I kind of sit in the middle, right? Because my brain will always default to esports, right? And my brain will also, well, like I say, will always be in a position where I'm like, what would I prefer to do in competition? And if something is more fair and is more consistent, then I would prefer that, you know? But again, like, I have a very niche mindset in that sense, right? Where I'm kind of thinking about those things. And for me, it matters a lot if I get the final thousandths of a second. Whereas, for most people, they're not, let's say, worrying about that esports side of things. Because they don't need to be. Man, this is really weird to drive with that four-wheel drive kicking in. I'm a bit stuck on the camera angle. I just realized I've just messed up my whole LMP camera angle. Oh no, it's car dependent, isn't it? Good. Ow. Oh, bent the suspension. I'm surprised how easy the car is over those curbs. Yeah, the hypercars aren't as... Well, initially, they're not as fun as I was hoping them to be to drive, to be honest. Like, they're kind of... Yeah, it's kind of a weird feeling with these. I know, I want to change tires. Whoops. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. Got my engine like that. Oh, bugger. Ah. That didn't go well. Didn't need to see that, chat. Oh, the sun's going down. All info is in the description of the stream, buddy. Hi, you're welcome. Happy to help. So what does the virtual energy do? Energy for the tires? What? But you don't recharge it, right? You just spend it during your stint. Then charge it back in the pit box. What D? What do you mean, what D? Oh yeah, if you go wide on the bump, it's over. And then we have the motor map that controls the battery as well, right? I see what people mean about the sliding though. There is definitely much more like edging to this car. For better braking. Damn. Right. I really need to have like a dash set up then for this car, don't I? Ah. Right. So I don't want to drive from this POV, right? It's so far back. But I think I might need to set up, like... I haven't got my dashboard set up on my wheel. I think I might have to. Because I can't see the battery level of the car, basically, when driving at the moment. So I need to, like... Yeah, I can't see that sock level on the bottom left. No, that's virtual... Ah, but my camera covers that, though. Like, where you guys are is the bottom right-hand side of my screen. So it slightly covers up, like, where that blue bar is. So I can't actually see it. Plus, I don't think it's a percentage, is it? It's just... Yeah. Tricky car, man. Tricky car to learn. Meant to do that. Skills. My tires are overheating on the grass. That's quite impressive. Where are you, AI? Ah. Ashton doesn't have battery? Interesting. How you doing, Paddock? I'm doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. Good, lovely. Would people know how to get the... what's it called? Sim Hub set up on this game? I tried it earlier, but it didn't work. Ah, it doesn't, so it's kind of useless. Is there any good, like, dashboards or anything that you can plug into this game? Not to be on screen, but, like, on my wheel. Dashes, yeah, it just doesn't work with this game at the moment. Oh. Are LMU against dashboards then? Or Is there something else going on? Is it just the fact it's a new game, or and they're like prioritizing other stuff before? Yeah, it kind of sucks that this like it isn't like easy, you know? It's not easy access just to be like that. Is what it is though. What? I didn't ask for that. What? What the hell? What? Why is YouTube okay? They somewhat actively block it. That's a bit weird. I mean, they must have a legitimate reason, but that's still a bit weird, though, isn't it? Do you know why they would do that? Like, surely there can't be a benefit. Well, there must be a benefit to blocking it, surely, but I can't think of one from the top of my head. No, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, dude. Why can I not join that? Oh. They don't like reading the shared memory. What's so bad about that, though? I really can't imagine what's so bad about the shared memory. Maybe they haven't got their copyrighted stuff set out, or and they don't want other people to learn from the game. That's the only thing I can think of why they would do that. I do use NVIDIA Surround, yeah. Not much communication from on that stuff. That basically means they're hiding something, and that isn't a bad thing. But when it's something so obvious for the community to have, and they don't want to talk about it, that basically means they're hiding something. And again, I don't mean negatively hiding something. They could have a very good reason to. They probably do. But they probably haven't got some stuff set up behind the scenes that could probably weaken their position if it got out. That's the first thing that comes to my mind, really. How you doing, Nova? Hope you had a good day. Because, yeah, I just can't see why you'd hide something from the community like that or disallow it when I think a lot of people would like it. Yeah, I think, though, the infos can get broken down behind the scenes. Like, that's probably the thing they're more worried for, is, like if a different game developer or people tried to hack the game or cheat in the game, they might not have the right processes to protect from that right now. Like the file encryption, for example. So they just might not want to put themselves in a situation that they're vulnerable to that, you know? Man, I'm having so many screen drops. But again, I'm a complete rookie, right, on that. I've never developed a game in my life. So I'm just speculating. What is these screen drops, dude? That's terrible. Do I have my flashes ready? Yeah, I had the flashlights ready! Enjoying hypercars? I've only been doing them for like a few minutes now. Like, I've only been doing it for like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes? So I am enjoying them so far. I need to get used to this whole, like, feeling of them, but so far they seem good. But I heard that the tire model is going to get updated soon. Well, I quite look forward to already. Because this tire model is very bland. Is the way I would describe it. Comparing to the LMP2, what feels alive. The hypercar just feels a bit dull, to be honest. Hello. Yeah, it's very R Factory, isn't it? I also already have a feeling that more brake isn't always better. Like, it feels a bit like a Formula E car. Like, I did a test with Formula E, not in real life, but in the sim. Last year or the year before. And there was a thing where you had to stay, like, below a certain bar of pressure to keep the energy efficiency in the braking zone. So it was actually better of the race not to use full brake pressure, right? That's in the wall, isn't it? Yeah. And it feels very much like that. Can I not tap out? Hello? Oh, there we go. Coming this month? Yeah, that'd be sick. My game is frozen. quick question. If anybody knows the answer, that'd be really cool. That'd be really helpful. In quali, should I just drain the battery down to its minimum? Or should I aim to keep it in that window again? Well, that's not a good look, is it? Thank you for the new car. Damn, his screen freezes. Might help. As in, might help or definitely will help? Because I would have presumed that just running the motor map to its highest, or... Yeah, the motor map to its highest would be better, right? Will help. Copy that. Grazie, ragazzi. This doesn't actually give you more power, does it? Doesn't give you any more power. That's interesting. So what does it do if it doesn't give you more power? You'll save. Oh, the braking's worse. That's interesting. So you would say higher is better or lower is better? Don't let it max. The brakes will fail. Access concept. Oh, you're welcome, dude. More than welcome. So you don't actually need to be changing... You don't actually need to be changing that many settings then, right? Because I have a Go setup for this. So surely by the sounds of it, I can just leave it for the race, no? Oh, I need to change it a lot, damn. And then for quali, I can leave it at 80. Crazy how complex the cars are. Round of applause. I needed a new set of tires anyway. Hopefully that doesn't go towards my license rating, though. So 200 kilowatts in quali. So basically, if I understand correctly, the higher that you have the motor map, the more that your battery recharges, but the less, but it will kill the brakes. And then the lower that you have the motor map, the better the actual physical brakes are, but won't charge the battery. Can you find the sweet spot? Copy that. Sweet spot to be found. After a nice bit of a brew. Push your pedal hard and you win. That's the best advice I've ever heard in my life. Don't go below 50. Copy that. On the middle, on the battery, or do you mean the motor map? Just to be sure. I presume you mean the motor map, or the battery, or space, or quantum physics. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. On battery, blue bar. The problem is I can't see the blue bar. I should not read chat in the braking zone. Yeah, I can't see the blue bar. My camera's there. First time I'm trying them. Ouch. No, 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 no! I'm missing my overtake button from F1. Ooh. That kind of 30 air is quite effective, isn't it? Yo, thanks, Johnny. Hope you're doing well, bro. Still a bit inconsistent on my braking. I haven't got it like down to a T yet. Copy that, bro. So you would say, with the settings I have at the moment, leave the regen level at 200. 160 on the motor map for just average pace. 200 motor map for quali pace. 80 for regen battery. Really do appreciate the help though. I really do. Like, you have no idea how much it's helping me. This is really valuable to get a feel of dirty air as well. Hello. Hang on, his top speed's mega. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I am running 100. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, bro. That's actually a useful tip, so thank you, man. We're going to be straight in the deep end, we are. How you doing, Sports, as well, man? Hope you're doing good. Whoa, living on a prayer. I also hope the FPS is better in quality anyways. You never want match battery? And do people know how much fuel I'll need for the race? Quality, I'll just take 6 laps. What? Why do they just not have fuel? What happened to just carrying normal fuel? So I need 50% virtual energy to carry 6 laps of fuel. That's 1 point. Not that's 1 point. No, I need like max energy. What? That's only 6 liters. So to have a virtual energy of 100%, it carries 3.7 laps of fuel. Am I getting this right? Up the ratio? What ratio would you recommend? Like a 1-to-1? This is complicated. Right. We're just going to take this fuel. Take 7 laps. It's way too much, but we need to get to the end of pit lane. Well, Cordy's already started, so we've missed the end of pit lane. Honestly, for having so little experience, it's almost hit the wall. Better just to get out there and get on it. Motor map 200. I think my card has got some air.
Lap 1:48.02.
This is weird.
That time was a 1:47.03.
That was faster. Right, one final lap.
Time 1:47.05.
Oh no! What a bottle just didn't expect that with the braking. It was half decent first attempt at a session. So what would I need to do with the fuel ratios, guys? What would you say is good? How long is the race? That's a great question. I didn't check that. 8, 9. Copy, thank you. $40. Okay, that's news to me. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate all you guys. Really helps me out a lot. Do you guys know if I need to do a pit stop during this race? Man, we qualified second to last. Jesus.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Copy that. Thank you. Oh, my thing isn't on. There we go.
Formation lap has started.
Here we go then. My first ever race in hypercars. Basically no practice. Well, did about, including quali, about 40 minutes. But really, still super fresh to this car. That was scary. Good luck. Thank you.
Green flag, green flag.
Just gonna be cautious here. A lot to learn in this race. The car sounds mega. Oh my god, I outbraked myself. Sorry, dude. Wasn't on purpose. Really struggling with my references for that corner. That's why I struggle with the braking, is like that feeling at the end. Oh. I was looking at the bar in the center of the screen. Of course, I can't see over to the right-hand side. I can actually only see a little bit right now with the battery level. But I was looking to the bar on my steering wheel. Like, if you see, like, that battery bar in the middle, I thought that was my power. My battery remaining. Oh, I see.
That time was a 148.85.
Yeah, I just can't see it because my camera's there with the blue bar. I can only see, like, the bottom of it. I can't see it when, focusing. Oh my god. Man, that bump caught me out.
Time 149.17.
Okay, the damage is not great. Does anyone know if I box, can I get that damage fixed? So I can use the rest of the race as a test session? Yes. Sick. Appreciate your help, guys. Where would I remove the fuel? Oh, almost missed it. Ah, the fuel I don't mind, actually. Because it's not going to change my race result. Exactly, Ace. Exactly that. Tough car. Tough sim. Oh, we're ready to go? Oh, nice. Not completely new to LMU. But new to hypercars. Oh, was reading chat. I'm just trying to be very careful around these GTs. I don't need to risk their race, you know. Too much trail braking makes the car understeer more? What? This is very strange. Okay, so you can't drive around that bump either. And how much does brake temp affect the braking performance? Actually, wow, I can smash the brake pedal way harder than I have been. Maybe not. But still, like, you can hit it quite hard. Yeah, it feels that way, Ace. Honestly, it feels like it, in some ways, might be better to lift and coast, cool the brake down. Is there a way to cool the brakes down using the regen? So, for example, if I have less regen, would that help with the brake temp? Yeah, I've got a lot to learn with this car. Because, yeah, the end of braking just doesn't correlate with my brain at the moment. Like, the way you have to sort of not trail it in.
Time 1:48.66. Lap 1:48.83.
That's nuts to me that lifting off the brake pedal earlier makes better rotation. Like, that is everything against my instinct. Yeah, it seems it is. It's quite disappointing because, like, LMP2 feels so good. Literally, I've just gone a second a lap faster from doing the opposite of
That time was a
what I'd normally do.
1:46.66.
Or let's say what you're taught to do. Oh, what I was taught to do anyway. Oh, that's bad for me. Sorry, dude. Nope. We'll wait for him. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to take care with these GTs. Ironic, considering I almost took out a Porsche, but that was just a mistake. Oh, we've got a blue flag.
Time 1:51.49.
That's a big fight for the win. Try to be a bit aggressive there. Whoa!
Time 1:48.78.
You're hitting Lucas. No good, Lucas. I need to get my head around it. From what it feels like at the moment, more trail braking makes more understeer. With this car anyway. But they're updating the time model fairly soon, apparently. So I hope it can be fixed.
Time 1:47.76.
Like that, this front doesn't pick up. Oh yeah, the NFP2 is cooking now. Apart from that. Hopefully you're feeling better as well, right? Copy that. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to sleep, because if you roll onto it, it's... Whoa. That's going good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. Want to go skydiving? That'd be fun.
Lap 148.03.
Oh. I think we'll one more lap after this. Yeah. No, I get what you mean, mate. To be honest, though, like, I don't desire enough to drive these cars at the moment to, like, put all that energy to learning it. You know what I mean? So I think after the time order gets updated, I might have a rethink. But at the moment, with how good the LMP2 is, I just don't really see a point in driving this, to be honest.
That time was a 151.17.
Well, I'm not gonna... Oh, car behind it was spun. 6.2k still. I haven't actually touched it in a little while. It is F1. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, he just took him out. In the mirror, he just took him out. That's hilarious. He just said in the chat, very sorry. No, you're not. Bro had his master plan all along. Try exclamation mark rig, Lucas. Yeah, I'm doing good. Jappers, hope you're doing good as well. Engineer, not great, but at least we finished. Good. I need a loo. 2. I want to get number 3 soon. A 17 or 18. Right, I'm just gonna pop some loot chat. I'll be back in a mo. Whoa. Oh, yeah, now we're trusted. Yo, how you doing, bro? Hope you had a good day. We're just gonna wait for some LMP2 cars to open up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. You know when you had such a good sleep that you still feel tired the next day? That's where I am. That sounds like a counterintuitive thing to say. But those who know, know. Where is Discord? No, the thing is, I was so tired on the previous days that I slept like a log last night, but it didn't make up for it. You know? Wait, I need to put my headset on. I'll join the call, but I need to put my headset on. 1 second. Yo.
Yeah, no, what you just said that made no sense, I can't lie.
Did you hear about the not sleeping for the previous days, though?
All I heard was basically you slept so good that you're tired. So
No,
therefore,
yeah.
that'd be a good sleep.
That bit didn't make much sense, but hear me out. So, because I didn't sleep much or sleep that well in the previous days, one night of excellent sleep didn't make up for it.
Correct.
What are you eating?
No, I was just having a drink.
Oh.
It's so good. Oh.
Did I get my race results yet?
Did you get a haircut?
No.
Don't know.
No, I did.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Bro's got that fade.
Yeah. No, yeah, I went for a haircut. Did some photos for some thingies coming out tomorrow.
Oh yes,
You-
yes.
If you know, you know.
No clue what that is at all.
Pardon?
No idea what that would be.
No, no idea.
0%.
And yeah.
Just after the chat's just gonna be like, right, Lucas, shut up. Now we want to know.
And they will not know.
Unlucky. Anyway. Oh. You've been streaming for 3 hours already. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no. Been cooking. Like, no, it's good. It's good to fill the gap between F1 this and F126. You guys are
What did you say
curious? We'll fill the gap between this and F126.
Oh, like just playing other games?
Yeah, like, of course
Oh,
I'll continue playing this game after, but
I couldn't think of I couldn't actually like imagine like in terms of just streaming, like just doing F120, just F1 game until the new game came out.
there's some proper grinders out there, mate.
No, but like, I mean, like just exclusively. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just so much better to be varied. I mean, I think I've only really streamed iRacing for the last little while, to be honest. Just because it's what I enjoy. You know, I enjoy playing it though. Like, I stream what I enjoy. I stream what I want. I think I've only played F1 once in like the last couple of months, maybe. I don't know. I'm struggling to think. Like,
You're
like,
missing
I did
out.
the silver. No, massively. Clearly, I'm actually devastated. You can hear it in my voice. No, I did that Silverstone World Record like last year or whatever it was. Like, I uploaded that, and then I think I've only played the game once since then. So like that's like my extent of. Yeah, that's literally it. But honestly, I've that like iRacing phase, like end of last year into this year was so good. Still playing it. Like, I just can't drive right now, which obviously you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know when I'll actually be able to drive.
Wait, what do you mean? Be able to drive?
As in drive the sim again.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't drive a real car for quite a couple of weeks. That's for sure. But
I thought you could just put on speakers, no?
what the hell are you talking about?
But for the audio, because I presume you can't wear the headset.
No, I just wear with one. It's not about the headset. It's like just the exertion of it.
For the sim.
I'd literally rip myself in half. Like GG. But
Hey.
no, it's no thanks.
Also,
I'm wearing a headset right now, but it's like I've just wearing it with one ear.
Do you like
It
my
just sits in my
livery?
head. What's that, like a trying to think what that is. Like it's kind of, it's like it's like, it's, I don't even know what color that would be. Like it's like bronzy red. I don't know. That's probably terrible. Like
It
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
it's the livery color of. I went into livery editor, couldn't work out how to make it work, and gave up on it after 5 minutes.
So that's the inspiration behind that livery then. Love
Yeah.
that. Lovely, mate. Fantastic. Oh, ouch. Ay, ay, ay. Did you ever come to a better solution for your brake on the LMP2?
Yeah, it's really strange.
Did like coming down on the in-game value help with the brake shape?
It did. Like, it's weird because it seems like more brake pressure in game, like in the actual like setup of it, doesn't actually higher the cap. It just changes a bit of the shape.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I've just seen like I've just looked at the chat. Someone's like, "What the fuck did Lucas do?" Sorry for the language. I've just had a message, Lucas. What the fuck have you done? Everyone's tweaking. Everyone's like losing their mind. Like, no, guys, I'm fine. Seriously.
Look, he had a rough session on the sim. Leave him out.
No, I didn't. But
Man, I just gave you a get out of jail card, man.
nah, but like that's just not gonna hold up in court, is it? Like, Your Honor. Your Honor, I simply drove too hard on this. No, it's just waffle.
I would believe it.
And I don't literally mean hold up in court before people even actually. People take that serious as well. Jeez, no.
Yeah, when you said it, I was like, that's a bad choice of words.
No. It's just, I mean, mate, people invent what you say these days. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't even need to say it these days. People will just make it up and then believe it as they go along. It's just the way it is.
Chat, Lucas owes me £2 million.
I do actually. Yeah, let's get that fire started. Come on.
There you go.
But what they don't know is Brendon owes me £4 million. Uno reverse. Bang bang boom.
For legal reasons, I'm able to deny that claim. But also for legal reasons, you agreed to my claim. Let's go.
I need to try and not smile. This is a challenge. Ow.
What would you do with £2 million? I'd probably invest it all into Freddos.
Up straight to GB3. Off we trot.
See, that's where you and I differ. I couldn't give a toss about that anymore.
Straight to GB3. Off we go. Season a GB3 and then you'd still have a decent chunk of change there to set your life up as well, so I think that's fair. Have I ever had
I'd probably go to the expensive car wash.
just go to the expense, like, just spend an hour at the car wash, spend £100 on the spray hose, just.
Yeah. Might get a walk-in freezer as well. That'd be fun. Well, Nova asked if what would I spend £2 million on. That's what I'd spend £2 million on.
A walk-in freezer.
Yeah, who doesn't want a walk-in freezer?
Okay. I'm not going that argument, I guess.
No, you should not, exactly. If I offered you a walk-in freezer, you would probably take it. So, I'm just saying.
No, but it wouldn't be M&S, Victoria, it would be Waitrose or Brendon.
No, I think M&S is better than Waitrose.
Oh, okay, so you've I can't say what I was going to say there, that would be outrageous, but
Text me.
You've somehow leveled up from Waitrose level to M&S level.
It's great, like, because both Waitrose and M&S are literally like a 5-minute walk from my apartment. They're literally next to each other. So like,
Do you just walk to the shops and do it?
yeah, like I literally walk down there, get some food, lovely jubbly, off I trot back. But
I'm quite lucky because I'm like a 7-minute drive from 3 giants like supermarkets markets. Literally, there's an Asda, a Tesco, and a Sainsbury's within walking distance of each other.
I've got to say though,
Oh,
if you do come across a milk brand called Tom Parker, try it.
heard of that in the left colour.
It is elite. It's honestly the best milk I've ever tried in my life, and I'm a milk connoisseur.
Right, clip that first of all, and secondly, I never realised Brendon. I never thought I'd be getting advice on what milk to buy from Brendon in my life. I mean, I've seen a lot with Brendon over the years. I really have, but telling me what milk to get, that's new.
No, trust me, it is so good. Like, it's honestly, it's so good. It's making me sway away from M&S to Waitrose. Because M&S doesn't stock it at the moment.
Christ. Holy moly. Did you only do the one hypercar race then?
Yeah, and I think
You think that's his job done for the day though? Yep.
well, I think that's my hypercar racing career done until they update the tyre model.
Have you tried? I've still never drove a GTP on iRacing yet, somehow.
I think
I'm at the point where like, I've not drove it yet, so I'm kind of like saving it up for like when I really want to like grind it. Would that make sense? I don't know. I did
Save it.
Daytona this year, but it's just
So
oh nice one. Wait, did you save that? Oh, you did, oh. 360.
I'm just doing these for fun now.
Oh, it just got.
But yeah, I think I haven't driven it on iRacing, but knowing iRacing, it'll probably be better. Because iRacing, there's nothing really that's bad.
When the iRacing, I remember when it came out, people were saying that this is way too fast. Like the GTPs were, they changed the tire model, I think, or the tire warm up a while ago. I remember watching Jimmy Broadbent's video about it. Like the GTPs when they first came out, I think they were like, please correct me if I'm wrong, chat, if anyone knows, but like they were like 7 seconds too fast at Sebring or something. That could be off, but the long story short is that they were really, 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 really fast, and like they had to be slowed down a little bit. I'll give them a go at some point on iRacing though. Oh Jesus, where am I?
Oh my god, there's a car coming. Sorry, sorry.
Can't park there, Brendon. Jesus Christ, pulled in front of that kid.
He's probably like, where the hell did he come from?
There's the energy deploy as well.
Bouncy. This is important testing, chat.
I've just looked up and I've just like watched Brendon go straight towards the freaking runoff.
There's a very actually yeah. I was gonna say there's a very small delay then. I hope I don't get that banned for this.
Brendon speedrunning getting banned. Never ever have I predicted that. Ow, ow.
Oh! I misjudged that.
Oh my god, Brendon, that looked horrendous, Jesus.
The other guy's fan watching
That's
it.
a clip. That's a clip right there. That's straight on the Instagram for tomorrow morning. I might even do I might even save you time, Brendon, and clip it for you. Hold on a minute. Let's get that on the clip. Where is it? Where's clip? I'm trying to find it.
Have I been
How am I
kicked?
Twitch streamer and not have a clue how to clip? Where's the clip button?
I think I've been kicked out of the session.
Deserved it, honestly. You've been banned? Wait, what? Did he actually chat for real?
Am I like banned forever?
Oh, I'm clipping that as well.
Or am I only banned for that practice session? Oh, you was kidding. The practice was at R.
Oh no.
Oh. Yo, welcome in.
Slight miscalculation. Save clip. There you go, Brendon. I've saved you 1 minute of your time. I will expect. I expect a 50p invoice, please.
No.
Yes.
It's going to cost you more internet bill to make the invoice and send it than it's worth.
Internet bill. That's a new expression.
Is that not what it's called?
That's a. It could be many things.
Are you not doing an iRacing special event this year? I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered with sweat.
Bro's like, eh.
Because the thing is, I'll get bored around like lap 20,
Yeah, to be fair,
20.
by the time you're like a week into the grind, your Brendon's like,
Honestly, yeah. Like,
I don't mind the grind because, like, I don't know. It depends on the type of grind, no. Like, if someone said to me right this second, like, hop on F1 and like grind the same track for like 8 hours right now, I think I'd throw up. But I don't know.
well, here's like a perfect way to explain my mentality, right? That was a plenty good lap to get in to get faster on this track, but I could not give two tosses. I'm just like, can I quad in? Can I race? Like, genuinely, if there was like a server where it was just like, okay, you can choose to start at the back of your race and go, I'd be like, great.
Get that Smurf account on iRacing cooking up now.
Ah, no, I'm not paying them money.
Let's be fair, that's I don't know, mate. That must, mate. The amount of money it must cost to have 2 fully functioning iRacing accounts. Holy moly!
Well, it's 2 monthlies, isn't it? It's 2 monthlies, 2 lot of every set of content, basically. Like, and what for? Like,
iRacing's a lot of money. It is a lot of money.
yes. Oh my god.
So what are you doing now? You just waiting for the session?
Yeah.
Wait, so the event starts in 16 minutes, but there's no practice.
There is, I think.
But
Let me see.
I'm so confused. I've got 15,000 channel points. Ow! Sorry, ignore me. There you go. Bro's gonna take out more LMP3s.
Chad, do you know how sensitive it is to get banned from a practice session? Or can I do what I want?
Well, there is one way to find out, Brendon, I'll be honest.
I mean, this is how I lost like 1,000 I rating and went down to like D license from A license in 2 days.
What was the highest I rating you've ever had, by the way? Like, did you not get quite high like a good few years back?
Yeah, I think it was like near 7 or something. But then I just got bored and I was like, let's drive backwards.
I really do think, I'd like to get your opinion on this, actually. I really do think, like, you know how sports cars and Formula are split in two now?
Yeah.
I think, see how the I rating being split between the two now, I think that's hurt the Formula quite a lot.
I think so.
Because it feels like to gain your like your I rating, if that makes sense, you need to like, if most people are on the sports car. So like you can't just hop over to a Formula race and it'll have some popularity because it's also not tight. Like, I don't know, like it just feels like that. I get why they've done it, but it kind of feels like the license split probably helped sports car but hurt the Formula.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like I would have liked. I mean, again, you can just say, well, Lucas, maybe you should have grinded iRacing years ago instead of now. But it's it's fair. But like, I don't know. I think it'd have been quite cool to like have my rating go up, generally speaking, more than just the one. But there was obviously a well-written reason for them to, I guess, have done it. I mean, the thing is as well is like if you had your rating up before on Formula, you get to keep it in Formula as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just a bit. It's a little weird, but it's not like the end of the world. It isn't really that deep. I just thought it was kind of like. There's certain like track like Suzuka F3, Imagine how much more popular that would have been if people could just hop on their main, you know, their main iRating. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
No, I agreed.
I'd have hopped on and give it a go, but I'm like, nah, I want to go into my sports car rating because that's the one that's important for special events and all that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Plus, that's generally what I'm enjoying driving as well.
Ooh, this car's a bit sketchy now.
Funnily enough, Brendon, you're not even turning it. You're literally not even going straight. So. Yeah. This car's got some interesting movement down the straight.
My neighbour is gonna go mental.
I mean, honestly, if F1 Twitter saw this clip of you driving down the straight, they'd call the car oversteer or something. Like,
I love that meme. I love it so much. Because it's like,
the car is oversteer. It's like, yes, I'm sorry, I forgot you drove the car.
I love it. I love when everyone becomes engineers and preseason testing.
The internet, I cannot stand sometimes. I swear on my life, it's just like, oh, people just aren't real sometimes. It's like, brother, you don't have a clue what you're talking about. Put the phone down.
Starting to think it's not flat.
Funnily enough, Brendon, that's one of your tyres that's fell off as well, mate, I'll be honest.
It still had pressure in it though.
No, just bolt it back on, mate, why not? Crack on. Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing Bathurst, I don't think, for iRacing.
Solo it.
This month.
Solo it.
No, I did it once 5 years ago. It was great fun.
I remember that.
Yeah, getting straight lined. That was fun, right?
That's the greatest moment of my life.
That guy got banned, I'm pretty sure. So, oh well.
I loved it because he was so focused and this guy was like, I started playing Jaws music.
I genuinely don't know what I did to like get him that raging though, it is mind blowing.
Draft Masters? What's Draft Masters?
No idea. I'll be real.
Sounds like a TV show in Dave.
Dave. It's Top Gear. Tonight. Did you see they announced the host of the Grand Tour as well? Or
The Grand?
taking someone out?
I didn't take him out.
I was just watching it. I just because obviously I'm in a few seconds still.
Ah.
Yeah, you know the Grand Tour, like the
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They-
they announced the new hosts for it.
They didn't you? Who are the hosts?
So two of them I believe are from like Throttle House, which are like car YouTubers.
Right.
And the other guys that like is it like France? I don't know. I forgot his exact name, but it's the guy that does like the train video with the camera in his face, super zoomed out sort of thing. It's like
Oh. Well, hopefully they succeed. That'd be cool. I mean, good for them, but
I'll absolutely give it a watch, but you know, I mean, I'm always pretty open. I try. Problem is, right, is I try and like the internet will have its opinion, and I'll always try and form my own opinion before I log on to the damn thing, because the internet is incapable of enjoying anything.
to be honest, like they've kind of set themselves. I haven't changed my tires. That's no wonder I've got flat spots. But to be honest, they would have been better off, even if it was the same format, but calling it something different. Just because at the moment they're always going to get compared to the ultimate trio of car motoring shows.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't think it'll be as bad as
Oh yeah.
as like the Top Gear comparisons, because I think this cause it. I mean, the Grand Tour ended because the Grand Tour ended.
Yes.
Like on a good term. You got raided by the way. That guy Vince.
Oh, that guy Vince. Thank you so much, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Got to the Gapsy. As you were saying.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, I didn't want to interrupt. No, I don't think it'll be as bad. I'll give it a watch. I mean, if it's naturally funny, organic, you know, it's the thing that I think is gonna. The bar was so, as you say, the bar was set so high because Clarkson, Hammond, and May just had such
Vince.
that was just like exceeded the. Nah, like the chemistry of those three was like just from decades of just doing it. Do you know?
Honestly, the reason humans evolved was just for them three to have chemistry. Like, I'm convinced of it.
Mate, growing up on Top Gear was elite. I'd always get hyped for like seeing new episodes, or like I remember like because like you'd have to hope you get a certain episode on record, like because you obviously it was different from now where you just like look it up and it's always there. Do you know what I mean? Like it was always like, oh, I hope I can get this episode comes back on so you can record it.
TV was better back then.
I just think it was a different time because like you're right nowadays you've just got so much like it's almost like everything's overstimulated. Like there's too much of everything. If that makes sense. Like
No, agreed.
back then you didn't have the options you do now. Like people say, oh, there's nothing to watch on streaming. Like there's never been more to watch. It's just that people are so, and it's almost people feel almost like it's an effort to watch a show now because it's like, oh, I'd rather have the quick fix of jumping on my phone and scrolling for 15 minutes. Like, well, the way our brains work now is very different. But it's like I was saying something earlier. Like I always try and form an opinion before I log onto the internet about when it's, especially when it's around like whether it's a movie or a show or a TV series or whatever. Like don't get me wrong, with the Stranger Things finale, spoilers if anyone's thinking, I'm not gonna really spoil it as such, but like I watched that finale and I was like, yeah, it was okay. I didn't love it, didn't hate it. I was like, okay, I thought there was some cool things. Yeah, there's some bits and bobs here and there or whatever. But I was like, I'm not going to take it too seriously. Okay, that's done. Log on to the internet and oh my god, people are like, it is like it's Armageddon. It's like, what's going on? Like, I get maybe you're not happy with this or that, but like, my god, like, do people just not enjoy anything anymore? I don't know. I know that's just one specific example, but like sometimes it's just like you don't know.
Fuck.
I was gonna say if you got that stopped, you've done right.
The corner is so easy just to lift, but the brakes have a skill issue.
Have you not tried like going way further back on B-ball?
I don't want to be backwards.
Well, just because you're understating crazy.
Hey. You should know me well enough by now. That's prime love for me.
I'll need to give you, I know I keep saying it, but I'll need to give your sim a go at some point. Cause I've not only, I need to like, I don't know, I'm just so curious to see what something else feels like, because I've only ever really had the one sort of experience. You know?
No, the reason I laughed is it's just a funny statement out of context. It's like, I need to give your sim a go. Like, you don't hear it in darts, do you? Like, oh, let me give your one a go. You know what I mean?
Context, folks, context.
No, it'd be sick. Just, I do hold my statement of if you do beat my lap time, you will be out. If I see you up with the lap time, bye. Awesome. Glad to hear that your stream was good. Yeah, Le Mans is good. A lot of straights.
Yeah, plenty of time to yap. What's the FFP like on this game, actually?
Pretty good. It's just like R Factor.
I've not played R. I mean, the thing is, I competed on R Factor during like COVID. Well, we both did. Remember, that was like. R Factor, didn't we?
Those are my
then, like,
prime hate days.
Mate, the thing that people like, we generally didn't get to enjoy like a minute in that time at times over it was quite like it's too much, wasn't it?
I would have enjoyed it apart from if they didn't keep on changing the setup to be oversteer like a day before the bloody race. Do you remember that?
I didn't even remember. I'm not even talking about that intricate. I'm just saying like people look back on COVID and obviously like people will say, oh yeah, I just play like I'd be chilling or playing games or like whatever. Like I don't think we were so busy during that COVID time that it was like you got to like the F1 Esports season and you were like begging for it to finish almost. in a way. I don't know if that was.
Yeah, to be fair, it did help us a lot though with the content growth and all of that sort of stuff.
You were cooking in that time. I didn't really. I was always late to these sort of things as well.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
start streaming really until the next year, but like your streams were unreal.
at the start, yeah.
You'd be like chilling on 400 viewers on F1, no?
Yeah, then.
Very generational.
Well, I pursued something else than the streaming. You know who that was. Oh, fuck it.
I didn't hear what you said there, so.
No, then I pursued someone else rather than my streaming, so. Oh.
But no,
It was a good time.
do you need to get rocking chairs now? Oh, jeez, no. Brendon and I have already had this conversation about, like, we're going to be chatting utter nonsense, like, in 50 years or something. It's ridiculous.
50? Now?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, that's how life should be.
You've just had a message. What do you feel about Lewis dating Kim?
Oh, I was ignoring that, to be honest. Because, like...
So am I, because I just, like... Okay, people are just on the internet jump to the end conclusion. It's like... Jesus.
I have to say... Sorry to interrupt, but I have to say... Like, not to be rude or anything, but surely you have better things to do with your time than speculate about random people who you don't even know's dating life. Like...
You underestimate the internet.
Like, surely, like... Because, of course I've seen the news, but I'm like... If they're happy, they're happy. Cracking. Fair play. Like... But, like, this...
People get into the intricacies of... People get so deep into it, if that makes sense, where it doesn't even become... It's not even about those sort of things, like, on a surface level. They get really deep into it, where it's like, oh my god, like, I don't understand. People jump to conclusions very too much.
Can you clip that, please?
Clip what, the 360? I mean, I've got an ad at the moment, actually, so I'm paying your bills, so...
Oh, thank you.
No bother.
Got my electricity bill today.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but honestly, to be honest, like...
I don't know, like, the thing is with the internet, right, is that I take the approach of... I take so much with a pinch of salt because I genuinely don't know what I can believe anymore. Like, I don't think people quite have a grasp of how easy it is to make completely false narratives sound believable, or like make a story up and run with it. Like, sort of, I don't think people realize how twisted the internet can be as well.
But
it's quite scary.
I do have a news alert for you lot. Speaking of dating, me and Lucas are going official.
Yay! Anyway, in other news, sky's blue, grass is green.
Do you know what? There's going to be a sad day soon because back in like September, I like threw down a lot of money just on my electricity bill, right? So I just didn't have to worry about it, and that money's coming to an end soon. Yeah, it's got about another month left on it. Like,
oh boy.
Do 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 do.
Next race is starting now. What split will this be then?
Hopefully one. Now I got my trusted license back. Then I should be in top split.
Yippee!
Well, basically means I get to rage even more when I get punted at turn 1.
Fair enough, lad. Oh man, it's 20 past 10. I thought it was later, to be honest. Sorry. Oh.
So it was. You thought it was later?
No, I need to check my timer on my phone. Oh, I don't know if I did set a timer. No.
What's up?
Oh, no, I've got a timer on my phone so that I know when I can. What do you call it? I can't even remember. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
You good there?
No, I couldn't remember. It's fine. Pretty much Victoria, but I forgot. Did you get top split?
I hope so.
Oh, you don't know yet, no man.
No, I just went out too quickly before checking it.
Ow, ow, ow.
We did! So...
Oh, ouch. I'll let you go by the time you get to the end of your outlap, because I'm starting to get a bit sore now as well, anyway.
Ah, okay.
It's all right talking, to be honest. Like, it's not a big issue. Eating's a lot harder.
I bet. It might be time for soup for you.
Nah, no chance. Had steak yesterday, and I was like, oh no. that was a challenge.
Put it in a blender.
No, are you... Nah, you didn't just say that to me.
I did.
As a chef as well, by the way.
Well... Didn't say it was good.
How is it? How do you have your steaks?
At home, I cook it rare.
You go rare. I'm a medium
like,
guy.
Normally, I prefer medium rare as the peak, right? But
however,
when I go out, right, I don't normally fully trust them to like nail it. So what I do is I order it rare, because if I get it rare, it'll be perfect. But if they overcook it and make it medium rare, then it's still perfect.
To be fair, the steak I had yesterday, I probably cooked it about... It's probably closer to rare than it was medium rare, and honestly, it was really good. Can't lie.
Do you know what's good? Like, getting some sunny side up eggs that are still runny in the center, right?
I don't like runny eggs, though. Can't lie.
No, it's not about runny. It's just... You know, the yolk is still flowy, right?
Yeah.
Or is that what you meant by runny?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Like, I'm good with... When I have an omelette, I cook it quite well.
Rubber.
If that makes sense. Like, no, not like crazy. I just cook it so that it's like done, if that makes sense. I like to be quite thorough on that side of things.
I like raw eggs. Raw eggs are decent.
Okay, salmonella has joined the chat.
No, they're decent. You can just crack it on the side, drop one in, drop two in, go out running. It's good.
This guy's just not very honest. Can't wait to open Instagram one day. I can't say that. I was gonna say something, but Brendon's just absolutely like cracking eggs, just dropping them in, like just like cracking the egg, splitting it, just eating the freaking yolk, and then just hitting that 21k.
Mate, I have.
Yeah, sure.
Like, my least prepared.
I'm not doubting your capability for just saying screw it.
Mate.
I've made that mistake before.
My favourite one is going to be Christmas of like 24, I think it was. Where I woke up, realised I didn't have anything in my cupboards, felt like going for a run, had 4 chocolate bourbons, cup of tea, half a bottle of water, and off we go.
That's what I did on New Year's Day this year, to be honest. I went for wait, was it New Year's Day or was it the set day after? I can't remember. Like, I just woke up and I was like, right, I'm gonna run 10k no matter how bad I feel. Like, I didn't like prepare for it. It was more just about doing the distance.
My man.
Right, I'm just gonna run. Nah, but like, I'm not saying that in the sense of like, oh yeah, 10k.
No, I get it. It's cool.
But it was just like I ran up and like I woke up and I was like, right, today I'm just gonna do that. However long it takes me. Some days I like actually try and prepare for a bit.
I can't be bothered
to
prepare
last year. No, but last year I decided. Like, I ran 10k the day before, and then the next day I was like, right, I'm just gonna run and see how far I'll go. And I got to 14k, and I was like, right, I may as well do the half marathon. And
exactly.
So within 2 days I'd run like 31k, and I was toast. I did not have that. I got to 17k, and like my pace fell off a cliff because I just ran out of hydration. It was not ideal.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a lift in quality.
Going straight on.
Like, the car can do a corner. It's just...
Ouch.
The brakes are not strong enough.
I've had them points. Right, I'm gonna let you crack on with it, mate, because I'm starting to get a bit sore now anyway, so...
Alright. Much love, man. I'll catch you later, and
Yeah.
hopefully you feel back to 100% soon.
No, I'll be a while, unfortunately. No, there's no shortcut for this, unfortunately, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But
Right.
the vibes are good, I'm chilling.
In a
Enjoy
bit.
your quality.
Thank you. I'll be sure to crash.
I might just stay for that then. Nah,
Right. Much love, man.
Take care. Catch you in a bit. Bye-bye.
True. That was a bit deep in turn 1. So moments like this, I probably should have focused more during practice. Wow. Not ideal. Unsurprisingly, that isn't purple. Damn. That was the best I've ever done that corner. He did a 27-0? Holy smokes. We got something to learn from him. To be fair, we probably would have been in the 27s without messing up the chicane. But still, fair play to him. I guess that's a pro in this game. Oh.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, somehow we kept P3. Even though the lap wasn't super sensational, to be honest. Big respect to the P1 guy, though. His lap was sensational.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, the start is very long, Adam. Cheers, Grip.
Green flag, green flag.
Ah, they both went straight. I wish there was more penalty to just going straight. At the moment, it's like an advantage, to be honest. I don't think it should be that way. That's what I mean, like, they should be more sensitive. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, maybe if they added like a line of code that the first sector of the first lap is like, or the first lap in general is more sensitive. That'd be cool. Well, I was lucky for the other car. Good awareness from him, actually.
Lap 3:34.96.
I was reading chat, man. Rear tires are a bit cooked. Bit of a save.
That time was a 3:34.35.
Tires are a bit more cooked though. I have a few flat spots. Yeah, we're just bringing the car home at this point. We'll do another race after this. Thank you for the follow. Hope you had a good day. I trust in back in trusted badge. I am indeed, yeah. Looking to try and keep it. Yeah, good shot on the fuel. We only have one more lap to go, so there's nothing really to play for ahead, nothing really to defend from behind.
Time 3:32.36.
I think it's baselined at 41, but then zoomed in with the seat. The trouble for me is like, I find it really difficult to get a nice field of view in LMP cards. Also the hypercars, because ultimately they're boxed in, right? Like, we're boxed in and the pillars are really intrusive to your vision. Oh, that's a P3. Not position 3, but the car class. Good evening. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good day, dude. You can do that with this game. The thing what I also need to do though is set up my dash like on my actual steering wheel. Because at the moment I don't have it set up in SimHub. So I need to get it set up that I'm not relying on the LEDs on the steering wheel. Because at the moment I'm just, you know, reliant on the LEDs, you know. Grazie, catch you later. Have a good rest of your evening. At the moment I use Asher Ultimate. Cheers, Ethan. B4 is getting quite close. That'll be right. Oh my god, they crashed. They crashed each... Oh my god, they took each other to the wall. That's hilarious. That save was bananas, though. Oh, it is. Look at these. I don't know if you can see it. Let me wait. Yeah. Look at the steering wheel correction. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Look at the steering wheel collections. Oh my Gideon. That was close to the barrier. Yeah. What a save. That's probably my best save on this game. Yeah, but thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Really do appreciate it. Grazie, ragazzi. Grazie tutti. Grazie. Yo, McAllis! Ooh. We love McCallie. We do. We love you, McCallie. We do. Oh, McCallie, we love you. We. Catch you later, dude. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy those Jaffa cakes. I don't know why I'm even in the session. I'm not going to do any practice laps. You know, well, good man. Hopefully work goes well for you, dude. But we'll get a curry. Good man. Sounds cracking, mate. I think we just gained. I know. I think it was always driver rank 2. When did I have contact with an immovable object? Quality contact with post. What? What post did I hit in quali? I played it quite a while ago, but then stopped. I was just fully focused on F1, etc. But I would say about a week I've been fully back into it. Maybe a bit less than a week, but about a week. Yeah, about a week. I've been fully back in it. Oh, well, I used to play it a few months ago anyway. But then, like I say, I stopped for a little while. We love you, McCallie. We do. We love you, McCallie. We do. Oh, McCallie, we love you. To be honest, I just did the Control Plus, Race Control Plus, the subscription. My logic with that is, I just paid like 100 quid for it today, just to do the whole year, right? That I know it's not an expense I have to pay anymore. Like, so it's done, right? So I don't have to pay that expense or worry about that expense any longer. Well, it's of course nice, because then whenever I'm streaming or making content, whatever, I can just drive and I know I have the track. Whereas if I buy the DLCs, maybe there's a problem. Or then I have to go back to buy the DLC and maybe I miss a race, so it's a bit messy, isn't it? You know? So yeah, that's the main thing. Plus I can do a custom livery. And like having the custom livery helps a lot, you know? I think depends a lot, right? I think if you're playing iRacing a lot, or if you're going to balance the games and you're not making content and you're just playing for fun, right? To be honest, I would say either stick to one game or the other with iRacing or Le Mans Ultimate. But if you are on Le Mans Ultimate, personally, I would just pay the year fee or the monthly fee. Because I think it is quite worth it, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Sess. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I don't know anything about the tire temps, to be honest. I just drive. Like, because I'm not interested to making setups on this game, at least right now not, you know, maybe in the future. I just like to get on and drive. I don't want to worry about, like, is the car set up with the perfect here or here or here? You know what I mean? Like, if my tires overheat, I don't care. If my tires, like, are slight too hot on the outlap, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling, having fun, just trying to drive the car quickly. I say that until I don't get pole, and then I'm like, okay. How do I go faster? I'd say the hardest thing, though, with this car is as soon as it goes, it goes. Like, holy moly. Honestly, mate, if you think you're going to be on it for a while, I'll just rack it out, you know? I would have a look at their website if I was you. Because you do get a fair amount with the subscription. But of course, only you can decide if that money's worth it to you, right? But I will say, if you can just do it in one payment, I'd say it's better. Because for me, doing it in one payment was like a 60 quid saving over the year. You're gonna keep it? Yeah. Anyway, time to somewhat lock in. Thanks for that. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the game, dude, and fun sim racing. Holy moly, went purple? Ooh. Okay, we can stop the lap now. I'm already happy. a little bit deep. Probably net neutral though. Whatever we gained on the entry, we probably lost on the exit. Yeah, not purple middle. Yo, bro. Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, game is mega, to be fair. Game is mega. A bit under the limit on the left. So hard to judge the track limits though. I think this is my best lap of this track so far. Into the 27s! Let's go, man! The P1 guy is an utter beast, but... that's my best lap so far. To be in a second, half a second of him, much happier. Considering literally last quali we were 1.3 off. Yo, Kevin, man, thanks so much for the lead. That's ragazzi. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Lots of fun. That doesn't sound so convincing. Was I TC cut 4 that lap? Surely not. Going pro. Maybe in another life. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. That's the most important part. But yeah, to be fair, true. Good luck for the race. Thank you, man. Have a good rest of the evening.
Formation lab has started.
Hello. Yo, Jack, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. 2 months. It's been subscribed for 3 months now. Jesus. That's a lot of Freddos I can buy with that Prime money. Thank you very much. Approximately 2 Freddos. Now I'm kidding. Yo, okay. 5 gifted. Okay, that's a lot of Freddos I can buy. Thank you so much, man. Hope you had a good day. That's crazy, though. Thank you so much, dude. I shall buy a lot of chocolate and pizza with that money. I remember you. You was always asking for the coaching session. No, okay, Michael. No. Put the bank away. No, dude. Please. I really appreciate you, Michael, but no. Put put the money to yourself. Take yourself for like a steak, you know, like a fillet or like a sirloin or a ribeye, you know, beautifully cooked, like absolutely amazingly. You don't need to waste your money on some Twitch money, you know what I mean? Like, look after yourself, dude. I can think of steak now.
Green flag, green flag.
Delicious. Okay, I need to go straight. Oh my god, the leader got completely wiped by this guy, man. What was he doing? The driving standards, even in what is meant to be the top, is so drastically bad. It's Dennis. Who's Dennis? Dennis the Menace, or? I should have defended from Hunky but Funky. That's a great username. Yeah, but who's Dennis? What's up with Dennis? What did Dennis do? Alright, dude, you caught the inside line. Calm down. Me. You would have got the inside line. Calmer. We've got a terrible exit avoiding him there. Sorry, Hunky but Funky, I want the inside line. Well, this is going to be an interesting race. There's still no update on what Dennis did. Dennis existed. I guess you don't like Dennis. Go on, spill the beans. What did Dennis do to you? Did he take you out, or...? I think this guy is going to be a bit of a problem to get past. Ooh, okay, I guess he would be a problem to get past. Solved. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. I didn't push him! I didn't do nothing to him. I'm so glad I was recording that clip. Oh, that's a breaking point. Wait, how is Dennis still ahead of me? Did he get absolutely wiped in turn 1? Thank you to that guy. Not against bots. They're real people. Well, at least I hope so. Roughly the same time I tried to stream. Yeah, Dennis still has good pace, it seems. He's making time up in that area of the track. And there. That was 25. Well, that's one way to get rid of the leader. No, I still lifted. Why did I lift? Man, I'm getting too many track limits. This is pretty cool though. I gotta learn some little bits from Dennis up ahead. Thank the Lord that didn't go yellow. Sick! We're starting to match his pace. So starting to understand that sector a bit more. Yeah, his main gain is through the high speed there. That's a crash almost. No, okay, I need to slow down. Okay, I understand it a bit more though. How does this fix, yeah? Oh, that was closer than it needs to be. Yeah, starting to understand it with the extra parts of the track I can use. Not that bit. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't have the confidence with the car yet. Like... It's not really something I want to try in a race, to be honest. Like I say, I'm still fairly new to this car, especially since they updated it, so... Like, every session is basically a learning curve for me. Yeah, it's all in the high speed he's gaining. Okay, I just wasn't focusing there. Yeah, we got down to 27 in the quali. So the pace is there, just it's about now exploring and learning, really. Because the thing is, we have, like, the opportunity now, because P3 is a few seconds behind. What means we can try some sketchy stuff on the brakes, right? And just be a bit different with the car to see where it can go, you know? Like, through here, it's easier lift. This is easily just a lift through here. But it's about getting the car slowed down after where I'm struggling. Because that was just sketchy. But we were net neutral to him through that time. Whoa! Please see me, please see me. That's what I mean. This game can punish ya. It's a bit too snappy on the steering wheel input there. But India's flat. Yeah, that wouldn't be something I'm trying in the race. Oh no, my rear left is going to be destroyed. Need to take care of that. I doubt it, to be honest. Like, unless you're practicing for F1 Esports or something like that, league racing is not that much fun. Because, like... Because, yeah, like... It's hard to have, like, a really good community on the F1 league racing. On any game, actually. A lot of it is very egotistical. A lot of it is very negative. Although the league owners generally do a good job. I'm not taking a risk with my rear left grip, because it is really bad now. Yeah, although, like, the league owners, etc. normally do a very good job. CS is a tricky one. Because the dilemma, right, is... Because I was in the F1 Esports, a lot of the drivers were worried that if I show up, it will just be easy. And also then people might start sweating too much and making it too much like a league race. What the... Oh, this is sketchy. Well, they're probably not completely wrong on. It's decided by the admins who get set into creative series or not. But look, also for me, it's one of those situations, right? That my enjoyment is also based off driving fast, or trying to drive fast anyway, or having competition. And the creative series I love, like the owners I love, they're super cool guys. Oh my god, the rear is so bad. They're super cool people, love them to bits. But the driving standards of the drivers in creative series is just really hit or miss. They know that. But yeah, that's the summary of like the whole creative series situation, right? That it's just, I love creative series, but it just wouldn't be a great marriage, to be honest with you. Time for a Giga switchback. Oh, he just let me go. We'll leave him space as a thank you. That was very kind of him. This is when he absolutely punts me on the next corner, isn't it? That would be quite funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, my marker board went. He almost did. That was more because I broke early, though. That wasn't really his fault. It's just that I didn't have my marker board to break to. Whoa! That rear left is so sketchy, man. Honestly, he's probably gonna have a chance into the final chicane. Was there a yellow flag? Oh my god. Okay, thank the Lord he didn't just rejoin. Ah, good mini battle with that guy. That was fun. Decent day on the ultimate, that was. Nearly 5 hours of live streaming. Right. Chat, I'm going to call it a day. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day. Emphasis on the day. Quit that. Exit the desktop. Cool. Thanks for thank you for watching, man. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really be possible without you lot. So thank you to you lot, you know? Like, because sure, I could have the stream up, you know. Oh my god, that was super loud on the microphone, maybe. Yeah, for sure, maybe I could have the stream up, you know, but it's having the chat to talk to, having a lot to interact with, having good people to talk with, you know, that's what makes it extra entertaining for me. So thank you to you lot for being here, you know. So big shout out to you lot. What time tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe around the same time. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to promise too much with streaming times because I kind of like to have the freedom and just do it whenever. So yeah, roughly like that. Andy King. I recognize that name. It's so bad to get back in. It's been so long. Damn, bro. Well, hopefully you enjoy it when you're back into it, though. Well, by the sounds of it, you are currently back into it. So that's cool. Hopefully you have fun, dude. /raid. Bush! Everyone, jump in his raid if you would like to. If not, no problem at all. But yes, there's an announcement coming tomorrow about me joining an esports team. So we will see. I'm not going to say anything more than that. But that's kind of an exclusive for you lot at the moment. But yeah. We will see. We'll see. You guys can make your speculations all you like. But we will see come tomorrow afternoon. Cracking. I'm going to go get some toasted raisin and cinnamon bread because I'm very hungry. And I'm going to love you lot and leave you. Next episode. Yeah, exactly. And I will catch you lot later. Glad to the gatsy, everyone. And I will see you lot later. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And thank you, everyone. And we're also going to end the stream over on YouTube. So thank you, everyone on YouTube. And I'll catch you lot later. Glad to the gatsy, everyone. Ciao, ciao. Bye.